All right, check, check, check. Can't get their stinking mic to work. All right, checking, 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 checking. All right, almost ready, guys. Almost ready. All right. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? I'm trying to get started here, guys. I was having some speaker problems. I don't know what the heck's going on. Everything fighting with me today. Fighting with me, I tell you. Fighting with me. All right, guys. Let's get in the game here. What's up, everyone? My name is Britt. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing today? On this Friday, last Friday of the month. Doing some cool stuff here. We're going to be working on Vulkan Histon. We're going to do the workup. Last couple streams, we've already did the green on this because I was working on Adrax. So Adrax is all done. Looking pretty solid. And we're going to kind of give relatively the same glow. What's up, Smoke Eater? How's it going? Snow Mini, what's up? Camera, what's up? How's it going? So this is Andrax. We got him all. Adrax, he's all done. And then now we're going to be working on Vulkan Histon. Oh, okay. And then, yeah, so then over on Twitch and stuff for my subs, it is the last Friday of the month. And we're giving this bad boy away. And he has clouds and stuff, and it has the wiring set back here, and you can turn them on and it glows. Really cool. Whole thing glows. I have a lot of lights on right now. Not enough lights, but got some lights. And then this is the model that's for the giveaway. It's all signed on the back there by me and everything, so that's what's up for stakes here. And then we're going to be working on Histon. I need to put some water in my palette. Because it is bone dry. Just refilled all my distilled water. Ton of water. Good times, good times. All right. Spin this bad boy around. All right. Dragoon coming in with that sub. 54 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. At least my alerts are working this time. Rob, thank you. Appreciate the love over there on YouTube. Also, guys, thank you. I've been needing that Destiny grind up there in YouTube, so I do appreciate that. A little heavy metal there on the YouTube side. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, do that grind. That grind, I tell you. Let's see. We got the greens. Then we're gonna sit here and go into some decayed metal. Yeah, definitely need the love over there on YouTube. Trying my best for what I got for doing lives. But eventually here I'll be able to get to the point of making like proper videos for YouTube, not just live ones. Like doing like certain things. Whether they're tutorials or doing something silly and fun, I like to do that on YouTube. Just time is just not on my side. I have enough time to do these. Partially here, no problem. And the spray booth. Technically, it's just trimming out edge highlights. All my glow effects. I think will be pretty solid. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. Fridays are always good. It's like the end of a long week like usual. And so, anybody jumping in on any of that Battle Force box love? Alright. Because I'm going to get that I'm getting the corn box. I'm getting the corn box. I heard something ding. I don't know where my stuff is. Okay. Sneaking in some bites here. All right. You know what? Before I even shift off into more of this gold, I need to dip into some black here. I need to do the base parts in black, otherwise we're gonna go gold, black, and then back to gold again to touch it all up. Try to stop the repeat process a bit, as much as I can at least. Good times, good times. Then I can kind of somewhat make a mess, and it's not that big of a deal. Because the rest of it gets covered in gold. Then you can be a little bit more specific on, like, you know, a little bit more delicate when you're painting. Or the gold, not to get it on the black, but it's almost kind of like a for sure thing that you're gonna get it on the gold. Keep those green. Cool little flamer underneath his hand. Goes black. All the tubes are like black. Man, I finished up so many Necrons too. It's crazy. What's up, Chaotic? How you doing? What's up? What's up? How's it going? Hammering out some things here. Try to get Histon all ready to go. Then I can get these two models shipped out as soon as they're done. Yeah, I know. My food's right here. I need to start chowing down on it before it gets cold. figuring that I can kind of stitch in all the black right now. Pistol handle. Get all the spaces in between the big panels. The knee pits, the armpits, the elbow pits, all the pits. Just, oh, smart Brent. Smart me. Cool. Perfect. Put his little head right in there. Ha 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 ha. Let's see, eating some food. What's our dinner? Enchiladas. They're actually leftover enchiladas. I made them a couple days ago. Ow. Perfecto. Dinner time. This is the cape. And we'll just put the backpack all in one. Perfect. So awesome. Haven't in a while, I probably should though. I can eat that for a few days. Exactly. Yeah, like my boy loves enchiladas so much. I have to make sure I make enough where like my boy can eat like enchiladas for like 3 or 4 days straight. Yeah. Yeah, my boy loves it. They're super easy to make. And they taste good. like that, and making like I make like fried chicken in a couple different ways. So I make like, if you're at a restaurant, you get like chicken strips. Like I make my own chicken strips, and then I have it where you can fry them in oil, like typical chicken strips. Or my boy likes them when I marinate them with like seasonings, and then I put them in egg and stuff, and then he likes the corn, like crushed up corn cereal, like corn flakes, and then I grind up a bunch of corn flakes, and then like I dip eggs, flour, eggs, corn, that corn flour, or like, well, not corn flour, but corn flakes. You just crunch them up real nice so they're kind of like thick, and they have like all that like crunchy corn crap all over them. And then I air fry those so they're not so heavy on the grease part. And then we just make like a bunch of sauces, you know, and then you dip them in the sauces. So I'll make like our own honey barbecue sauce. It's really just ketchup, and then like Worcestershire and all that kind of stuff. And then make our own sauce with like honey barbecue and Bam Bam sauce. Bam Bam sauce is really good. That's what we're using, like Thai sweet chili sauce. Make Bam Bam sauce. Make midnight sauce with like dark soy and honey. Different sauces that you can dip them in, and then you make sandwiches out of them. They're really good. He enjoys those too. I have to make a whole bunch of them. And it sucks because that takes a little longer because the air fryer is not that big, so I have to make like, I can only cook like 2 at a time in my air fryer, because my air fryer is like itty bitty. So then I make like, I've been testing out, and I'm not a big fan of like coconut milk, so I don't really like making like my curries out of it too much, because that's another thing that's like, that's more like a Thai curry. But I've been opening up my palates a little bit more, and with my son as well, with the family and whatnot. The wife loves everything curry, so it doesn't matter. She doesn't apply to anything that I cook. She eats everything that I cook. So, but the thing was, I'm not too fond of curries to an extent, but I've been trying to like integrate some more curries in our life, and my son keeps bugging me about curry. So I made a red curry. I made a Thai curry, a Thai chili curry. It's hot, not super hot, not like how Thai food is, but like it's hot enough for my white ass. And so I've been making those. And they turned out really good. They've been pretty good too. All this time off recovering from my belly button surgery. Man, freaking making all these different new dinners all the time. It's nice when I have time on my hands. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try this. So yeah, I've been pretty proud of myself today. This week, I pumped out a lot of units and miniatures. So, for eBay. Thank you, babe.
You're welcome.
So I think I showed this last time. Finished up all the Canoptic reanimators. I have like 2 of them. I'm gonna varnish this bad boy tomorrow. So, Canoptic reanimator turned out really cool. I like them. I mean, tomorrow I gotta go to the freaking stinking game store. I need to get more. I need to get some more Rune Lord brass. I ran out. And then these are the Canoptic Doom Walkers. I can't remember what that one's called. They're just a bigger form of the reanimators. So these bad boys are all done. They're pretty solid. They're going to go in for... So I have 2 of these and 2 of the other ones. I have 2 of each. And then, didn't think it was gonna happen, but it happened, and I actually got the command barge all done too. So, look at that bad boy. Super glowy. I love it. Looks good. Came out good. Well, that came out really nice. I'm pretty happy with all these. Gonna be varnish coating them tomorrow and then getting them all placed up to go on my eBay store. As well as varnishing Adrax too. This is a commission though. And same with Vulkan is on too. That's a commission as well, but gotta do the commission. Pretty big stream is not a good start. There's no big deal there. That happens. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Oh my goodness. Why am I failing at this? Refusing me. I have the tools. There we go. I have the tools to get into this piece of gum. All right. See if there's any more stuff that we gotta do black. Found one. Found one. That is the end of the month. End of the month. So we're doing the month ender sub giveaway. Doing the sub giveaway. Getting rid of Aston Brighton Hall. Or whatever the heck her name is. Looks pretty good. Pretty solid. Okay, now we can go back to the black. Going back to the black. Or gold, sorry. Going back to the gold. Heck am I talking about? Hearing noises that's not part of the music. I hear strange noises. Alright. That old gold. There's anything else I can do in this? Nope. Nothing. Okay. I like that. Makes things just slightly easier. Now we're gonna go in some dark silver and silver. Then we'll boost up all the do some boosto colors on the gold as well. Gold's not gonna stay that way, just getting all the base coats down. Painting by numbers, and get some stuff put down here. Gun's kind of causing me a slight difficulty problem here. Ooh, I got a sneeze coming. Oh, ribcage. Oh, I hate sneezes. Man, I would kill to have like a little cutesy sneeze. Oh my gosh. I got kablooey sneezes. Oh man, they come so fast and rapid too. Like rapid fire sneezing. Look at me in my mini flamer. Until we meet again. I don't really need a whole lot of silver on anything here. Silver is a minute thing here. I think I should have made that black. Oh, baby. We'll make the heat restrictor silver here. And maybe this thing. Maybe we'll just make the thing silver. Not the blade though. It needs to burn with the fires of embers, dragon embers. It needs to burn with the hot fury of dragons. This massive amount of toilet paper. There's a reason why there's that much toilet paper on that end. It's hard to wipe your butt when you're in a spacesuit. So you wrap it around here on your weapon, and then you can stick it in the back there and wipe yourself. Perfect. Get back into that dirty gold, decayed metal. Dip in a little bit of black. Dum, dum, dum. All right. A little bit more. Need some more black for the tubes. Space Bros, painting Space Bros. And then after this, we're gonna be painting a bunch of Slanesh Emperor's Children stuff. Okay. What to do, what to do, what to do. We're gonna go up to a brighter gold. Oh, what was, oh no. I lost track of me golds. Oh, I think I remember. So I think we're gonna do this dwarven gold. Dwarven, all these made up words. Dwarven gold. Alright. And, no. Now we'll be fine. We'll just work on the body. Work on the body. Now I wonder, should I make his scaly cape a little different? Maybe. Just maybe. Anyway, let's work on the gold. Let's keep on busting out the gold, guys. So now it's a little easier to stick to. And then even if it does have a little transparency in it, it's all right. Gives it that rustic look, you know? Ooh, top of the hour. Good. Top of the hour. What are you doing? Top of the hour. Okay. Let's finish this little piece here. Spin off for some extra honor credits. Honors the in-stream currency when you sub to the stream. And you can cash those in for raffle tickets for the end of the month. You can participate if you want to. We receive Eston of Bright. I think it's Eston of Bright Hall. I don't even know what I did with our paper anymore. Send that bad boy off. Top of the hour. That. Exclamation mark here. That's all I got, just you two, Chaotic and Turgeon. That's it. It did turn out really well. It turned out well. The next one's going to be a little interesting because I think we're actually going to do one that's not a commemorative model. I know, what a traitor I am. What a traitor I am. What a traitor. But I think we're going to be working on Kritza, the Rat Prince. He's like, I am from Transylvania. And I love rats. Oh, I love rats so much. We're going to put them in a sewer. Like straight out putting them in a sewer. We're going to make a sewer opening toll thingy. And we're going to do that one for February, because that's what I think about Valentine's Day. It's a bunch of dirty rats. There, Javon, what's up? Sarah Elizabeth, how's it going? You know, problem. Alright, let's start this thing. Starting slow, we are go. have Bailey's cake? That sounds amazing. That sounds pretty good. I do say so myself. Smoke. Smoky smoke smoke. What is it? Smoke Eater 92? There it is. To edit. 5. Let's take lurking, because Corn wants it. Yeah, we'll submit that. Smoke Eater, you're good to go. And then we'll wait till the next top of the hour. Just keep giving these away every top of the hour. And there. Booyah. Booyah. It's a Friday, last day. Well, no, it's not the last day. We still got another day, and then we're starting fresh. Well, almost a fresh month. So I got to start this. I got to build the other dude. I got to build that Rat Prince, and then that's going to be February's. Yes. Yeah. Ooh, we got the red on the guns. Time for some skin now. There you go. What are you painting up? Are you still working on the flash kits? Do 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 do. Inspector Gadget. Go Gadget DACA. Oh yeah, you're gonna do some ice fishing? Well, I guess the temperatures are cold enough to freeze everything up there. That'd be fun. Are you bringing your kid? Or is that just your escape plan? Oh, I forgot a whole piece here. Look at this, guys. Failure. All right, heading out to the buddy shack. That's awesome. Sounds like fun. Popping gold, baby. Yeah, that sounds like a great time to go out and go fishing. I've never ice fished before, but I bet it's probably fun. I imagine it being fun. I mean, you really don't got much to do. You just sit out there with just one little fishing hole and dropping all your stuff in there. tie it to your leg or something so it'll pull you off or whatever. All right, now we're gonna go into Elven Gold. And there's some other things that I'm planning on. A little bit brighter. And actually, it's just gonna be like all the dragon pieces. Just those pieces. I know they're probably not seeing much. Oh man, yeah, an 18-foot trailer? That's nice. Converted for ice fishing, wood stove, diesel heater. That is awesome. That's living right there. That is a trailer that's converted for ice fishing. That's freaking awesome. That is really awesome. Like really cool. Never thought about actually making a trailer into an ice fishing trailer. Doesn't matter anyways. It doesn't get cold enough here to do that here. Next is white gold. One and a half ton. Sounds like a blast. Sounds like that was a lot of fun. Especially when you're going to be ice fishing in comfort. That's like really nice. Giving the bling bling. What's up, Rosie? How you doing? How's it going? Just another day. I'm satisfied about peeling paint off your gloves. Leo, what's up? Nice take on Army Salamanders, right? Yep. I love Dark Angels, so I love seeing you take on green regardless. Regards from Denmark. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. From Denmark, huh? Right on. I'll be doing some Dark Angels down the road. I'll be doing a ton of Ravenwing. But then also I got a bunch of the Deathwing Terminators. Is that what they're called? Something of that sort. Oh, a bunch of that. Bunch of cream and green. Bunch of cream and green. Bunch of cream and green. Oh yeah, and then Leo, if you're still hanging there. And then this is Adrax. This is what they eventually turn into. With everything said and done. He's very glowy. Actually looks really cool. Pow! eventually started looking like this. Check again. Yeah, we were doing yeah, so we were hitting up Adrax, and he had so many glowy bits, like the flame on the top of the backpack, to the glowy hammer and then the lava pit underneath them. It was just a lot of reflection of. And then, yeah, it just depends, like, on Dark Angels. Like, Dark Angels would be extremely dark. Like, I would make them almost, like, black-green. These guys are a little bit more glow. These guys are a little bit more glow-ups for Salamanders. We're almost there. Let's get there. Dropping over into the bright silver. Kind of silly for me to do the chains right now. Feel kind of dumb actually doing it. Because I'm going to be making a mess under that scales underneath. Nugget McGrubbins? I love it. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Fallen can still find a common ground. Yeah, you could do it if you're gonna do like. If you're gonna do like the Fallen, you can even make them even darker. You can actually do like just a solid black. And then midtones would be your black green, and then just like green highlights, and still make them just super, super dark. Even like Dark Angels, I would do the base in like black, green, and possibly a bright green for an edge highlight. But I would like for Fallen, I would make them even darker. All right. Next, I gotta start working on this stinking cape. And the easiest thing to do is I wonder if I should make the color different. Still want the purple scales though. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with this one and like how Adrax looks. To make the Adrax cape, that was like black and then I still want to make the purple scales though. I think they look great. Purple looks great on green. Well, I can always make the tabard black and then the scales on there, and then the rest of the cape can be a different color, but I'm still thinking of making this black. I think it'll make it work. Yeah, lava effect is awesome. We're gonna do some more lava stuff on this one too, even though that all it has is just him stepping on these two stones and then all this flames coming out. But I think we're gonna do a crackle paste on here and make it all lava based. If he actually came apart, but he doesn't. This makes things a little tight here. I might make a mess out of everything that I'm doing here. Oh boy. Let's hurry up and get it all black in there. Now let's fix up the nightmare mess that I just made. Let's get everything nice and saturated and wet so it doesn't dry onto the pieces that I painted. And then just kind of extract the mistake that I did out of there. Alright. Alright. Fixable. 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 That's great. Now I wonder if I should do the rest of the capes. Now that's like an external part of the cape. Like the internal part. Which I don't know if I should just make it the same as Ajax. Maybe. Maybe. Nice input for someone who paints like this. Yeah. Really good. Dark Angels can go either way. If you're painting Dark Angels. Guess we gotta start working on the leathers. Time for the leathers. I could do the crimson on there for the cape. Just not 100% sure about crimson and purple though. I may have to just go black and purple. We'll test it. Let's get the browns down though. We gotta get the browns down. I'm looking for dark umber. Dark umber. Yeah, found ya. A little bit of dark umber. Yeah, like the dragon armors is like a whole nother, like, the dragon skin's like a whole nother set of armor for those salamanders. Agree. Heck yeah. I have a slight issue of paint that I didn't paint on this thing. Ooh, came in there hot on that thing. Goes like that, and then dark umber. Has to go back here. Dark umber follows the belt all the way across. And then we're going to take some golden brown That's dark green brown. Oh goodness, Brent, where did I put my stuff? Dark golden brown. There we go. Total Miniatures, what's up? How you doing? There's some dark golden brown. Dark golden brown's gonna go on the purity seal. Not really, it doesn't have like a purity seal, just a big old strand of toilet paper here. Like the purity seal wax melted. Sculpting a tree. Liking the gold? Awesome, thank you. Yeah, that was a couple layers of the scale 75. Oh, nope, that's Viking gold, wrong gold. What did I do with it? Oh my goodness. Started it off with decayed metal from scale 75. I'm trying to use up all my scale 75 metallics. So it was that, and then I used dwarven gold for the brighter of the colors. The salamander head and those two pieces there, we used elven gold, which is a much brighter gold, as you can see. And then I used white gold, and then that's how I edged it all up with white gold, and that gives it that little bit of a bling and white effect on there. It was from those. Paint day's good. Just playing with you. Paint day's awful. Love Dark Angels for not sticking to Ultra's rules. Yep. Another fan of the not liking the Ultra Bros. I feel you there. Feel you there. So I like the Black Templars. I told Rabute Gilliman to stick it. Stick it where the bolter don't shine. That's what the Black Templar said. And then Dark Angels, this is the only reason why Dark Angels are the Dark Angels is because of that freaking Lionel Johnson in his way of doing things. He's always paranoid, the paranoid lion. He thinks always everybody is not trustworthy. That's all thanks to Perturabo. He was already not very trusty anyways. He was always paranoid all the time. But then really, really paranoid after Perturabo tricked him into taking the weapons away. Seems like Lionel Johnson never really recovered from that. Really never recovered from that. And then also, you know, the paranoia, because like half of it is Legion, you know, from Caliban, not really trusting them either, you know. Total Miniatures, appreciate the follow, thank you. Thank you. Fix this. All right, next. Gonna go in some leather brown. This may be the last of the leather brown. Let's see. This is gonna be the last of it. Oh. Almost. Might have a few more squeezes out of there. The hand is turning into an airbrush claw. It's like, ah. Check out my airbrush kung fu. Next is bright ivory. I'm gonna take some bright ivory, we're gonna mix it into the dark golden brown, and then we will mix it into the leather brown to get the edge highlight that we're after. So let me go ahead and do the toilet paper seal. Get a little bit of this dark golden brown, quite a bit of the bright ivory. And it's going to be kind of this bright, murky brown. we're almost done. Okay, now let's get back into the leather. I'm gonna take some of that leather brown from Army Painter. We're gonna mix the bright ivory into that. Okay. Just edge and stuff. Highlighting. 9 dim argonite, absolutely. You have a good one. You take care. Alright, so now I'm going to take that double mixture that we have. We're going to add even more bright ivory to it. And this thing's practically bright ivory. Shade less than bright ivory. Take some of that black. Since I got the bright ivory, we're gonna mix the black and bright ivory together. You're gonna get a relatively warm gray. internal highlights. Wipe off quite a bit of the paint off the brush. Kind of get it kind of flat handled here. Kind of dry brush it right across the black tubes. Nice and simple. I feel like there's more right here. Oh, it is top of the hour. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Okay, top of the hour. Exclamation mark here, giving away honor credits. These are in-stream currency. To gain for subs to have more entries to win Aston of Bright Hall. Exclamation mark here. You can score some extras possibilities. Oh, crap. Anybody else gonna put exclamation mark here? Exclamation mark here. So I was bad and I ordered my corn Battle Force box. I was even more bad because I got 2 of them. Like I said I would. Like I said I would. Alright. I was bad. I was bad. I was bad. If I felt like I needed more Thousand Suns, I would have got a corn in the Thousand Suns box, but I'm up and down if I was going to keep the Thousand Suns, you know? So, I might keep the Thousand Suns because they're just such a cool line. And I bet they're going to be even cooler when I finish them and be like, yeah, I'm just going to keep them. Turgin, Turgin, Turgin. I am Turgin. Okay, that got fixed. And hide that for a minute. I still hear yay. I am Turgid. I am Turgid. Kind of almost like I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Turgid. Yep. There we go, Matthew. What's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully things are going well for you. Yeah, so subs get a chance to win this model. And I did enter this thing in at the Squidmar Open. So there's a big old cloud, lightning, her, bedazzling. So we will see. We will see. I almost feel like taking this one in and putting it in here, and I don't know if I can actually pick between different ones, if I can enter different models in different classes. Does that make sense? Like you got like a standard class, master class, young bloods. You know, I'm not allowed to be in young bloods, but you know, put it in you know, standard. Put this thing in standard and see how the thing goes. It is really cool looking. The lighting looks really nice. Oi. Oi. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a tester on this. Testeroni. It sucks because Dark Crimson is a gloss. I wish it wasn't a gloss. It'd have been so great to have it as a matte. Such a good color. I'm going to mix it with a little bit of mahogany. It does have OSL for days, don't it? It has a lot of OSL. It has the Wapples OSL on that. I'm going to test this color. This is going to be my tester here. If I don't like it, I will revert it back to black. Nice. And thin. Waffles? Yeah, Wapples. Has that OSL like Wapples does, like on what Peleus' stream. Alright, before I get too crazy on this, handles in mahogany. Mahogany handles. It has a mahogany rich leather on the handles. Company just left. The Bailey's cake was good, and it sounds delicious. It sounds delicious. Sounds so good. Okay, so I'm gonna put that on there. Now I'm gonna do a little tester here. Now I already know how purple looks on black. Like, we have it on Adrax, it looks great. Like Adrax, it looks awesome. And the purples look great. Like, hands down, I know the purple looks great. But I know I have this bottom part here that's black, but then this top here, I have it as like a crimson. Like a dark crimson. We're gonna see how the dark crimson and the purple go together. Oh, for sure, Rosie, for sure. Man, I spent like all my morning doing classwork. Dropped a bunch of packages off to the post office. Did pretty good. eBay sales are good. eBay sales are good. Appreciate the support from eBay, so thank you. Yeah, I dropped off a couple more packages. Necrons are doing relatively good. I got 5 more units I'm going to be putting on eBay here this weekend. Well, probably on Monday. And, yeah. Okay, we're going to do this alien purple from Army Painter. Like I said, I'm trying to use up all my Army Painter stuff. Army Painter has a good little section of purples that I do like. Ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, I got like a cramp in the toe. Never had a toe cramp before. That one sucks. Owie. I need some freaking Pedialyte. A little baby. I think it'll probably work. And crimson and purple don't work too bad either. I do like that black and purple though. That purple scales, black cape does look pretty baller. It is pretty nice. This right here, they made it where it's like brown skin, brown scales, which I guess is okay, but it's too bland for my taste. Like, I still think like Salamanders should be a little bit more decorative than that. All right, now we're gonna need some oozing purple. And then we're going to need toxic boils. And we'll start mixing up. I might need another coat here. Brian the B-guy. Brian the B-guy coming in with that sub 12 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? You're cold? You're cold. Actually, hasn't been that bad over here. Man, I think it was definitely colder last week here. A little warmer. A little warmer this week. Man, that needs to dry. So it was supposed to be like 0 degrees at 3 a.m. Wow. Wind chill is like -12. Ugh. Yeah, dude, I'm still hanging at like 27 degrees, guys. Like it gets like I think it drops down to like 20 degrees overnight, but I mean it's just such for a minute, and then it goes back up to like 40 something degrees. It's been just super mild winter here. Crazy mild. Like it seems like it goes all the way to like Colorado, and East Coast is just like woof with this cold temperatures. You guys are getting hammered by it. It's not affecting me like at all. I'm getting like tropical weather. Oh, my storms are all coming from Hawaii right into us and stuff like that. Not even getting remotely close to being cold at all. This is a strange winter. Like I literally only had like a dusting of snow in the valley this whole entire time. It's crazy. Now granted, I still got March, April, and May. That it can snow. It can snow into June too. Oh, you got a ton of snow. Yeah, you did have a ton of snow. You sent pictures of your dog playing around in the snow. And then that's a good amount of snow. You got a lot of it. I don't even think I'm getting remotely any weather over here at all. I think like next week is gonna be freaking baller as well. My temperatures are pretty nice. And those are the lows. Like I'm gonna be like 50s, high 50s, 60 degrees all week. Like nothing is remotely gonna come our way. It keeps on. The storm looks like it's gonna come and hit like right through California and right into Nevada, but it gets like somewhat close to California and then it just goes whoop right up into like Vancouver, like up in British Columbia, and then just starts hammering over to Canada and then drops down Midwest, like all through there, Midwest, the East Coast, and drops down all over you guys. Like it's crazy. Like it looks like a big old huge storm coming my way, and then all of a sudden it just goes whoop straight up, goes completely around me. Doesn't touch anything, and then all of a sudden just starts, and then I get the tail end of the weather, but the tail end of weather picks up all that warm weather from Hawaii and then throws it up into us. So just no weather. Yeah, you guys have been just getting hammered with that freeze rain. Like 2-3 inches of just ice everywhere. It's been crazy there in the Midwest, East Coast. You guys have just been getting this hammered by this stuff. That ice rain sucks. That freezing rain stuff looks like that's pretty miserable. She's the only one who enjoys it? That's funny. Because of snow and low temps? Smoke eater? Yeah, like all you guys are getting hit, man. It's been just, I mean, it's been just awesome weather where I'm at. Like, and I like the snow. Like, I wish it was snowing, but it ain't doing nothing. My worst part is that it'll start snowing here in April. That's what's really crappy about it. Yeah, that's definitely a good reason to stay home and hobby, man. I can probably come up with the excuse to stay home and hobby for anything. It's too cold outside. It's too hot outside. It's too nice outside. It's too bad outside. I can come up with a million reasons and not going outside at all. Paint's coming in with the Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Go, but great work. Love your vibe. Appreciate it, Tall Miniatures. You have a good one. Take care. Hopefully catch you next time. Let's see here. Paints. How's it going? How's your stream? What were you up to? Tiny Big Wars? It's been definitely some time. Tiny Big Wars. How you been? We both had some green worked on, and that is not a creative color. Not a creative color. Yeah, so this is Vulkanistan. This is the other commission piece that I'm working on. We finished at Adrax. Oh, working on the Fall Archer some more. Nice. We got that, but heavy OSL just because, I mean, you got like flames coming out of the top and everything else. We gave you the good old Wapples OSL on that. Worked out good. Looks good. Looks like it was meant to be there. What's up, Brandon Freeze? How's it going? And then we're doing like 2 testers. Like, I already know that black and purple looks great. And then this one here, we did a dark crimson in the purple. And I'm just kind of testing this out, see where we're at. Scales. Not doing much. Are you still frozen inside your house still? Ready? Nope, all clear now? Good. It's all passed. And then now it's all just hot Texas weather. There we go. Is there anything? Yeah, it should be in a few hours. Oh, guys, you're gonna get hammered with weather. Everybody getting all this weather. I'm getting nothing but warm stuff. At least it's cool. Like, I can take cool. But I do like having all my weather in like January, December, January, giving me weather. I literally got nothing. We got like some rain, but nothing here in January. I don't think I got any rain. Maybe at the beginning of the month I might got rain. But that's about all I got. Nice warm rain too. But that doesn't mean nothing. It could probably snow a foot in April. And it could snow another foot in May. And then it could snow like 6 inches of snow in freaking June also. So weird. I think it's just because Canada can't take any more weather anymore. And then the clouds are just like, we're dropping. And then they just drop right into Nevada. And then all of a sudden we're all covered in snow. Like the snow's so high in Canada that the clouds can't even make it anymore. So it just falls down into the States. And then that's the only time I get, like that's the only time I actually get kind of weather. If we get any kind of north draft coming from Canada area and Alaska, and then it drops like diagonally into us, and then we get like crazy weather. But so far I haven't been getting nothing, nada. I've been getting Hawaii weather. Sort of Hawaii weather. Hawaii's like hot all the time. Ooh, there's another thing I forgot to do. So there's whatever this thing is called. almost to the point of doing edge highlights on the green and start moving on a little bit more. Get to the other part of the cape, which I still feel like the black and purple. I mean, like the crimson looks okay. It's not like it's the end of the world with the crimson. So I can go with like a extra, I'll take this color. And we can start working on this. It was like crimson with a little bit of dark golden brown and bright ivory. Kind of gives me like a warm mahogany, I guess. Mahogany. Okay, so that's like almost kind of just looks like leather to a point. Something like that. And then the black is the Payne's Gray. I love this color. Love this color, love this color, love this color. And we'll take a little bit of this Payne's Gray. If it comes out of the bottle. Some of these Pro Acryl bottles are like super stiff, like they don't squeeze very well. Anyways, we take a little bit of Payne's Gray. I actually add more black into it to darken it up a touch. And then we kind of rack this tabard or the nut cover, however you want to say what this is. Private drapes. Then we're going to take that and then we're going to add the bright ivory to it. And this one gives us a little bit of a brighter bluish gray, black, kind of all the wonders of the colors that we want. Kind of gives us like a blue charcoal gray, great color. Kind of just going around the base of this just to shape it up. Yep. Then we're going to add even more bright ivory. Maybe I touched too much. There we go. Now we're just going to give it an edge highlighter. Because edge highlights are the best highlights. Okay. It's like that. So I guess both of them would actually work not half bad. The black or purple always looks really nice, but actually the crimson red don't look too bad too with the purple. So edging is best. Edge highlighting is best. It's the best highlight. It's my favorite highlight. That is by far my favorite highlight. Okay. So if we're gonna go with the crimson, crimson don't look bad. Crimson doesn't look bad at all. So we're gonna go ahead and fill the rest here. I actually took the dark crimson and I mixed it with mahogany. So we got this crimson mahogany. And gives us a really good start here. Okay. So I think we can still stick away with the crimson red. So we're gonna do that. On the back side here, instead of going to that leather of the brightness here of the cape for the little handle pieces, I'm actually gonna go into a red. So we're gonna take bold pyro red. So this thing's the same color as the crimson red and the mahogany. And we're gonna actually take some bold pyro red and we're gonna mix that into there, and we're gonna give it the red highlights off of the handle, which are relatively the same, but not the same. So it gives it like a nice fluent accent on there without being too dramatic of changing too many colors. Right? So we're gonna take a little bit more of that. And whoa. I don't think I've ever mixed this color together before. I think I found ruby red. Thousand Suns ruby red, here we go. All right, let's go ahead. I think I discovered a color. I think that's such a good color. I need to write it down. I need to write this one down. Okay, there's beige, dark angel, or no, death guard, gore red, Night of the Zombie, dark blue, dark burgundy, camo green, faded green, resurrection flesh, medium. Oh, okay. Let's see here. We found a ruby red, and that's dark crimson. Yep. Dark crimson plus mahogany, and bold pyro red. That makes a ruby red. I found a ruby red. And actually, like that is a pretty red. That is a pretty red. Vamp didn't screw up so bad on their the colors for Pro Krill and gave me an actual true black red. That would have been really nice. Instead, I got like a black magenta, a black burgundy, I guess I would say. But I think I found a true, like I like to make like a true red which that's like burnt red bull pyro red mix. Ruby red now. There's dark crimson, mahogany, and bull pyro red. Things like that. Wicked colors, all reds, and like true purples. I like to have some true purples. Al, 444. Where am I? Where I am? Let's see. You're at 4. It's 7 here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 9 hours. You're mid-Europe. And you're like anywhere from Norway, Finland, I think Germany, Italy would be all in that area. France is about 9 hours away too. Sweden, Austria, Denmark, I guess would be in the same thing too. Like someone was just on here for Denmark, so Denmark would be relatively close, I guess. Swiss. Is England actually 9 hours away too? I thought like England's 8 hours away. Like England could be 9 hours. What time is it in England? No, yeah, it's 8 hours. So you're 4 hours, so you're a little bit further past. So, somewhere around there. Yeah, 8 from me, yes. Yeah, 5 from you. It's 8 hours from me. Someone said it was 444 where he's at, and I'm like, well, that's anywhere in mid-Europe area. Europe, Mediterranean area, mid-Mediterranean area. Like, you mean like, you mean like the Czech? I don't know if Poland is 9 hours away. I think Poland is 10 hours away. I think Poland's like another hour past mid-Europe. Is an additional hour, I want to say. Somewhere around there. Well, 444, but he did say 444. I don't know if that's in the morning or in the afternoon. But that's where I believe you are located at. Somewhere in that vicinity. It's like an area with like 20 freaking... Oh, Poland. Okay, so Poland goes all the... Okay, so... That could be... anything east of France. France and everything east of there, you can be in any one of those countries. Any one of those 50 countries that are over there. 32 countries that are all crammed right there, all have the same time frame. So yeah, Poland's 449, so they still stay with the same time frame. Okay, all right. Good to know. Good to know. All right. That's too many countries for me to name. What was I doing? Oh, I almost forgot what I was doing. I made a ruby red. I made a ruby red. I can't believe that makes a ruby red. That is a beautiful, beautiful red I just made. All right, now we gotta be able to brighten this thing up. Is bright ivory too much? Yeah, it is. How can I keep that luscious color and make it bright still? Maybe a light brown? All right, let's do this again. Let's make that beautiful ruby. Oh my goodness, that color is just gorgeous. And then I put it here, and then let's dip into a golden brown. No. Let's go golden brown. Nope, still makes an ugly color. Not winning here. It's slightly better, so it needs to be a darker brown, like a leather brown. Kind of gives me a relatively lighter color. Well, that's pretty pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Let's see. All right, let's start working on those edge highlights. I need my greens, and my greens are at the other place because I was doing a bunch of neck run work. So let me go grab that paint real quick. I'll be right back, guys. got my greens at my other paint station. Oh, I need some water too. Right back. I am back. We are ready. Let's start doing some edgers. Which I think, technically, I think I just need the bright yellow green. Yeah. We just need this and white, and then we're good. This. Green, and then we just need white, bold titanium white. Almost out of this stuff, which is great. Almost done with all my 17 milliliter bottle. I still got more 17 milliliter bottles of white. Up. Hiya, paint. Hiya, paint. Okay. What a mess. What's wrong with me? Oh, this freaking paint all the... Oh, no. Oh, swinging on me. Cutting these up like... You know what. Freaking mess. Look at this. I'm like cutting it all up like it's, you know... Stuck on my paint cap, dry paint cap tops. Okay. Well, bit better. Okay, now let's take some of this green and the white. It's gonna give us this really crazy bright, super bright. Like a bright old yellow. And we're gonna use this for the edge highlights. Edge highlights is the best highlights. Oh, is it top of the hour already? Son of a gun. Losing track of time. Oop. I got to my favorite part. Favorite part. Dredging up a storm. That already makes things perfect. Love it. Struggle fest. It's kind of hard actually with all the little flames being in the way. Good challenge, good challenge. Still can't defeat me. Maybe it did defeat me. Nope, it did not defeat me. I became victor in this one. I'm trying to suck up all the rest of this moisture here. Alright. Had a bunch of marks on there and I thought they were dried up on here. Okay, exclamation mark here. We'll fire this up for wherever the heck we're doing. More honor credits, more honor credits. You can use those for in-game currency for the raffle for this Friday. Last Friday of the month. Same thing I've been doing for 5 years. And that is for over here over on Twitch. We are giving this thing away. I'll show it again once the lock tools are gone, but put it there like it's a surprise. You don't know what it is. That. That's done. There we are. And then this thing will go silence. Silence. Start with this bad boy right here. Even has a whole light, I have a little light switch too, and the clouds will glow. Like I flip it on, you can't really tell when I have so much lights going on right now, but there's a bunch of LED lights that are inside there. A couple LED lights. You could probably handle about like 4 more, you know. But anyways. Now let's get back into our edge highlights again. Let's see here. Smoke won the first one for 400 honors. Second was Turgeon. And then this last one was Dragoon. No worries. The goods are there. All right. Forgot to finish this thing too while I'm at it. Let me clean myself all up here. Perfect. Almost forgot all about this. Let's go and do some edge highlights real quick. Back into the edgers. Awkward places to kind of reach this thing, that's for sure. Bunch of awkwardness. Space Nifty coming in with that sub. 60 months, you made it. You made it. 5 years in the making. How's it going, my man? Did make it through all the power outages and the ice storms and the White Walkers. And honestly, it's not gonna matter me edging these because you're never gonna see these because the cape. You were fine. Nothing happened. No ice rains and froze your door shut so you couldn't even open it or anything. No long-term power outages. Oh, this is supposed to be gold. Supposed to be gold. I slacked off like a slacker here. Like a slack Josh slacker right here. And I missed some great highlights here. Slacker. I'm a slacker. Slacker. Alright, let's get back in the edge highlights while I'm waiting for gold. little bits and pieces. Oh. There we go. Anything else I can do there? At the back. Edge this fine piece here. At the top here, down here, then go internal. Stop being a slacker. Hold your form. There we go. Perfect. We'll do internal highlights since the head is out of here. If the head is in place, you wouldn't be touching these. Not like this, without making a mess all over the face. Okay. Now let's go and jump up the gold. It's gold. Do this. Little trimming. Little gold trimming. Not paying for tonight, red on the guns, all skin, base, and leg, got base good. That's good. On all 20 of them? My word. Hey, you're jamming good. That's some good jamming right there. White gold love here. Pretty good. All the edging's all done. Let's try going. Okay. 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 Next. I'll do the blades when I'm doing the fire and everything else. Let's start working on trying to really achieve getting the miniature set up to a point. Where am I? 820 right now. Yeah, let's work on all the point to the point where I have to close the gap when I put the cape on. I think I'm making the internal cape an off-white color. I think this is gonna be gray. What victorious thing did I achieve on this one? So I still made that like a dark gray. This needs to be a brighter gray, I think. Music wants to stop on me. I see how it is. I see how it is, suckers. Yeah, because like tomorrow, I'm working on the Necron spider thing, the spider bug. I'll be working on that tomorrow. purples. We're back in the golden brown ivory mix. I just need something that can cover over that green real well. Oh. We're close. Crazy close. Now, I don't know if the cape is gonna interfere with everything behind here, which I assume it will. And that is where the So, we got multiple things that we're gonna have to do here. We're gonna have to get the stones. We're probably gonna have to, I gotta look for my texture paste. Hopefully I have it. I should have crackle paste for this. I thought I had like many years ago, so let me see. I got soil crackle paste. I got stone. Oh, that's just regular paste. Volcanic crackle paste. Then barren crackle paste. Calm down, calm down. There we go. Don't tell me to calm down. Calm down. Relax. There we go. Okay. And let's hope that's not dried out, because I did buy it like 3 years ago. So, but then that means that we're gonna have to make sure that we get all the base relatively ready to rock and roll here. So, first steps up is white and a bigger brush here. So we're gonna take this cape off. Now we're gonna take all this white. We're gonna white the whole base. Not that part, but you get my drift. One of my normal stone colors. Oh shucks, that's out in the other. That's the other place. The other place. The other place. Let me go grab those real quick. All right. Let's get back into this. Using up more army painter stuff is dark stone. Ooh, am I done? Did I finally use it all up? Did I finally give out the battle? Which is kind of strange when it comes to... Where all my little poking needles go? Did I throw them all away? Dangerous. Freaking needle gnomes. Bunch of needle gnomes. Oh no, there's just like a pluggage. I don't think there is. Nope, see? Like when you think it's almost out, it ain't out. It's miraculous with these little army painter paint things, man. They just like, oh, there's none in there. Nope. That is a lie. There's plenty. And these. And they go forever too. You think that they would empty out. So I went Filthy Cape afterwards. Just trying to use up army painters, baby. And then Stone Golem. I might have to go into a little bit of a smaller brush. Let's go on this number 1. Go Dark Stone. Ooh. Maybe it just needs to be black like lava rocks. Never mind. Change my mind. We're just gonna put lava rocks here. Lava rocks. Lava rocks. So we're just gonna paint these black. All this obsidian. Obsidian. This is so obsidian. Obsidian acquired. Obsidian acquired. Okay. Now let me look at this because I don't know if this is still good. It might be just completely dry as a bone. Oh no, it's still good after 3 years. At least. Minimum. Ooh. Minimum 3 years on this. Come on, sucker. I'm trying not to play around here. Trying not to play around here. Still good. 3 years. But it was sealed though. Sealed and still good. 1 to 3 millimeter layer. That's pretty thick. 3 millimeters? Air dry for up to 3 days for full crack effect. 3 days. What kind of absurdity is this? Flames. Goodness grief. Holy guacamole. Frames all white. Everything's all white. Molten white. Trying. He's walking on the vastness of white. White flames of melted marshmallows. Okay. We'll do the same thing with this thing here. How much time we got? Only 8:30? Okay. Okay. And this is the least of my worries right at the moment. Cut. Now, dun, dun, dun. A few more perps on this. Cut. 100% soft dragon hide. Coming from a luxurious red dragon with purple scales. Fetches a high quality price. I do dare say, boy. I'm gonna do this one too. All these things. He has a hot, glowing key. Whatever the heck this thing is. We don't know what it is. Only the people of... I don't even really know what the planet's called where Vulkan and the Salamanders come from, but... the planet of Vulkan lives. Start working on the perps. A little bit of perps. Look like grape Jolly Ranchers. Yes, no. Yes, no, yes. No, 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 yes. Huh? Cool. Pretty solid. Like I said, I wanted to go kind of like an off-white on this. Oh, Nocturne is the planet. Nocturnal. The planet of Nocturnal. I know it's Nocturne, but... Alright. Now, I think we're close. Need a little burnt red. Oh my gosh, I got so much paint all over myself. Burnt red, use this little cable here. It's tacky. Now get all the little small things. We're real close, guys. I need to be able to wrap this up, but at least having the cape on is what I'm trying to get to as a checkpoint. Brighter. Now, I think I probably should just do the fluorescent orange, the yellow, and then I gotta put the texture paste in there on top after I get the fluorescent yellow, fluorescent orange, fluorescent yellow. Those are the flames. Then we got to work on the internal backpack part, which we should work on that now. Well, actually, let's actually get the orange on here. Let's get the fluorescent orange all over this base. Fluorescent orange, fleur orange. So bright. That's still not dry. Oh, shit. Fluorescent orange. In place, probably needs a second coat. Put that up. Well, actually, we'll take the fluorescent orange and finish this up too. Nuclear hot blades. This has been extremely pleasant to paint, that's for sure. Been enjoying them. Been enjoying the good old Salamanders. It's been good. Tomorrow I gotta go to the game store and pick up some Rune Lord brass. I need that. Can't finish the rest of the Necrons without them. Put that to the side. Next, we're going to be dipping first coat done, and now I'm at a standstill a little bit. Now I got like 2 things I gotta wait for it to dry. Actually, I think I'll probably just take the blow dryer out and dry it, because for some reason that fluorescent takes forever to dry. Something up with the fluorescent. I don't know what takes it so long, but we're doing it. It's so hot on the hands. My hands. So it still needs a second coat of fluorescent. Okay. Big brush. Big brush. Number 2 is my big brush. I feel like I got something in my eyeball. Okay, let's do this again. Slather, slather, slather. Flip orange. Almost top of the hour. We'll be good. We'll be good. This is gonna need a little bit more time to dry. There we go. Now we got some like a little bit more serious of an orange here. Like a good coverage of it. Beautiful. And then it's gonna need another coat up here. I think this thing needs one more coat of this brown. Get a solid coat all the way through. Heck yeah. I appreciate that over there for some YouTube love. Thank you. A little bit of heavy metal love there. Thank you, thank you. All right, got that. Got this. We're getting into that really bright fluorescent orange. I still gotta wait for it to dry. We gotta hit it with a little bit more white. And then we gotta go into some yellow. And then I can use the volcanic crackle paste all over it. So I can get myself set and then try to finish the back of the backpack, get that sealed on there with green putty, wherever the heck I put the green putty's right here. Some green putty. And then so I can get this sealed, so then we can try to wrap maybe it up on Sunday and then try to get it looking like Adrax here. And that's what this one's gonna be doing here pretty soon. And I need to pop up this. Yeah, it's top of the hour over here on Twitch. If you're a sub over here on Twitch, I give off some in-stream currency of honor credits that be cashed in for the end of the last Friday of the month, end of the month giveaway. And that is this piece here. It's Brighton Hall or whatever she's called. It even has a little light system here that you can turn it on, and it does light up really bright. It's just that I got even brighter lights that make that light not so bright. But we're doing that there for exclamation mark here. Right, it's off. Smokey again again. Smokey. I'm pretty lucky there, Smokey. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, that got cleared. Ciao. Cheese. Boom, 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 boom. Let's close, hide that one. Now we're down to our final hour. Final hour. Never know. You never know. There's a handful in there. Handful there. Okay. We are doing okay. We're doing okay. All right. Let's get back to the magic. Okay, so we need to get back into doing some white on this thing also. Okay. Back to the whites. I'm gonna dip in here, go in here, cruising up. Mulching white. Hot flames of fury. Oh, a little bit more. I don't want to take all of it up because we still need a lot of the orange and stuff, so. Kind of spills out through here. Okay. Sides. That looks good there. Now, Eternal Cape, final hour. We're gonna go a little bit of this dark golden brown. We're gonna do a lot more, a ton more. Bright ivory. Get this thing up the bar here. Okay. Now we're gonna do the Eternal Cape. There's a bunch of little kind of like internal markings. here. Trying to get like the high exposed pieces. That's what you're really trying to go for right there. I'm trying to add more for shadow effects inside, for defining the curvatures of the fabric or leather piece, or in this case the dragon hide. Just kind of brush them in thinner and thinner on the shadows. Gives it a little bit more depth of the crease that's going to be happening there. Go back through because it's already drying, so we're going to try to go for a second coat here. Define that shadow just a little bit more. That. Okay, let me go and pass this off to the side here, see where we're at. Let's go with some more bold titanium white. With this, let's get another coat in here. And that's where the fleur yellow will be coming. Oh, and we're gonna do probably another coat of orange here. It just doesn't feel like it's the bottom covered really nicely, but this top of the sword, not so much. Now, it still needs to dry before I can hit the fluorescent yellow on there. We're getting close, because then I can get the tackle paste on there and then get the cape relatively done, which we're gonna just keep pulling that. We're gonna go straight bright ivory now. should start drying because it's a little it's watered down, so it's partially transparent here. So once it dries, that beige kind of color will bleed through, making a little bit more of a natural look. This looks really bright right now. That should look pretty decent, I want to say. Man, my brushes need to be cleaned so bad. I need another paper towel. Go into that decayed metal. Part of the flames, but we're gonna make those all gold. We go into a #1 brush. Well, almost. I think this thing's possibly dry. Looks like it. Let's go and hit the yellow, fluorescent. Super bright. super bright. I know it looks a little tacky, but once you get the crackle paste on there, and then it'll crack, hopefully in the right spots. Hopefully. All right, we're gonna go into that dwarven gold. Just barely enough time to get this to roll the way I want it to. Because then it'll give it, like, the next time we pull this up, it'll be on Sunday. So this will give it plenty of time to, like, dry and set and hopefully start cracking, which would be awesome. If it doesn't crack, then we're gonna have to create cracks. Which that's gonna be a problem. It'll work. It'll work. Gold. Got some gold. Almost there. Slight little wash. Try to tie all this together. Of course, the music stops. Always. Okay. Well, let's fix that problem there. I don't know if I can handle that. That's great, but we gotta get something that's like something that's up a little bit more. A little bit more, I tell you. Okay. Now, we're going to go into that white gold. And we're going to kind of give it a little blings here. Got the little slight blings in there. Okay. Now maybe a little bit bigger brush again. Dip into the fluorescent yellow. Okay. Whew. Almost there. So, this thing, in turn, will go here. It's tight, not gonna lie. Always has a peculiar way of being a pain to get in there. There we go. Just like that. And the back shouldn't be too big of an issue of getting. I'm gonna have to put like a spacer there so I can pull it away from the cape to get the perps in there, but it'll be tight, but it'll be manageable. Okay. So it's looking all right. What's up, Sirius? How's it going? This needs to dry a touch. Close. Close. Now I gotta put the green stuff in there, green putty in here, and go over here, like here and down here, and through here, and then squish it together so then I could fill the gap. Oh, and then I'm waiting for the fluorescent to dry. Yeah, a long night? Yeah, I bet. And then you have karaoke on top? Boy. Boy. Karaoke. So how the raids been going when you were doing the raids earlier today? I was sitting there doing a bunch of schoolwork when you texted me. I was like, Actually, the school is not like horribly hard. It's actually relative. It was like super. It was super easy. Got like 2 sessions done, and I was like, sweet, I'm good until next Saturday, and then I gotta do another 2 sessions. I gotta do 2 sessions every Saturday. Is this calm? Oh, that's nice. Got a bunch of stuff. Easy to get in and get out. Nice. Okay. Next, I'm gonna go in white. Very little. That. Just little bits. Taking a little bit of this black, maybe. I got a little too much white on my brush. Ain't helping. Let's drop it down to a number 1. How about we do that instead? It's probably smarter. Top's there. Now, I need to get the paste on. Yep. Now, we're gonna do some dangerous stuff. All right, now this stuff is supposedly supposed to crackle when it dries. It says that I need to put it at least 1 millimeter to 3 millimeters thick. I can tell you that this stuff smells like poopies. all kind of relatively smooth, I guess. Looks like kind of like an even distributed about 3 millimeter, or about a millimeter thick. Okay. Cross our fingers and hope it does what I want it to do. Right. Wow, that's doing what it's supposed to set in place, because it's only got like 20 minutes left. We will work on the next scary project. So we gotta get this cape on here. Well, got the internal parts, and then it needs to go in there. So it's crazy because this model is extremely tight, like kind of snug fit. Struggle's gonna be real, guys. You didn't even put enough of it in there. There we go. That's what I'm after, baby. Now let's clean up some green stuff mess. Stay awake and giveaway for the giveaway of fading fast. I understand. I'm sorry. Just Separating. Ah. Trying to be difficult, huh? That looks good, that looks good. That looks solid. Yeah, that's kind of where it needs to be, and nice and dry. And then we'll see about the crackle paste, and hopefully it cracks. Be freaking awesome. So I think I might put this in a safe spot somewhere so I don't knock it over. And then hopefully we can make this with crackles and make this, make it like this. It'll look pretty solid. It's gonna be some pretty cool models. Definitely some cool models. And then I got a couple of these things to do. Backpack and then the head. I think we'll probably work on the head until time's up, because I only got like 15 minutes left. Just a good 15er. I need my 0 so we can work on his face. Because we can't have a green head, you can't have him looking like an alien.
Shadows must be
Got. Green is real.
when the shadows must be
A little bit of green. Golly, I need like 16,000 little pieces of everything going here. Back part of his head, where like paint really didn't get back there. His big old bald head, but
You should have standing on the stolen. You should have fallen, must be dark. You should have goes and then the stolen. As he was full, then lets him fall. Must be when the sin was rescued.
oh, that's in there. Going into the silvers. technically you won't see these things once he goes in his little spot, but let's do it. Do it. Highlights, the best highlights. Then we gotta go into the coal black. Start it off with coal black. Coal black is like literally like super thin down. My wet pallette's making it super soggy. Making my coal black turn into soggy bread. I need the gray real quick. Need this for this little. While that's drying, let's go and get the big brush out, hit the white, and get all this flame stuff going here. Push that in there. Cool. That going there. Oh, when did you gift that? Did you gift that today? You gifted it the other day, huh? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to even find that. Yeah, probably not, but let's see. I think you gifted a sub like a while ago, didn't you? Yeah, it was the other day. Oops. Just fix that. Alright, I got it fixed. We're close. Like 5 minutes. Not bad, guys. So I got everything kind of set in place. I got that crackle snap pop stuff all over here. So we'll see how it goes in a couple days, see if it splits really good. I'm really hoping so. And then I still gotta wait for the green putty to dry all up on the top part there, and then I can sit there and coat it in black and then get back into doing the rest of this model, get it prepped up and ready for a wash. Hopefully kind of somewhat wrapped up by Sunday would be great, because then I need to get the other miniature built for the start of February and then get the rat prints done, which we're gonna put it in a, we're gonna put them in a sewer rat. The rat prints of sewers. You know what I'm saying? All right. Okay. We'll wrap this up here pretty soon. Actually, let me get this paste stuff put back. There. Okay. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Wrap this up by giving a whole bunch of honors out. Oh no, I did it again. I left painting I always leave painting my airbrush all the time. I'm like, oh no, I did it again. I did it again. I thought I cleaned it out. Well, I guess I didn't. All right, guys. It's gonna be pretty exciting stuff. Exciting, exciting, exciting stuff here. This is gonna be all about this miniature that's gonna be given away. Shoot, it needs to go up even more. It's hard to fit this whole thing in the picture here. I got the cool stuff to happen. We did some soldering with LED lights, copper wires that we got some lightning strikes. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. It's gonna be great. And then we're gonna do rat prints. The next one's gonna be the rat prints. The rat prints. That's gonna be the next one we're gonna do here. There's little rat tails coming out. I know he's not a commemorative, but you can only have so many of this dude, you know? Like, he's a named character, so I already have one already, so we're gonna bust into this dude. And actually, technically, I think I have 2 of these dudes to think about it, because I think he actually comes in the Cursed City box, I think. And then I have a box Or I have one already built of him, I think. And then he's with my Soul Blight Bleed Blops. And then I have this one, which is probably from Dagoon when I bought all his Soul Blight off of him. He shit me a monster amount of models back. It's crazy. Crazy. But yeah, I gotta put this dude together and have it all primed tomorrow, so it'll be set up for Tuesday. Be fantastic. And that is it, boys and girls. We are ready. We are ready. Ready for this. All right, let's bring up the lock tools. Let's bring up the stuff. Let's give some honors away, and then get this whole giveaway thing going for Twitch here. Exclamation mark here for some extra honors, and we're ready to roll. Roll. Oop, I just lost it. Where did I do with that? Blasphemy, I tell you. All right. There we go. Now, okay, now I'm in it. In it now. Spin this a couple of times. And I'll make sure this time I'll knock people off so they don't keep on rolling and hitting the same thing. But yeah, so that's the reason why after I'm done with the HVAC freaking nonsense for schooling, I want to go into computer programming and software developing so I can do something like this for Wicked Dealio for the spin wheel. That's a little bit better and not so broken like this thing is. Okay, so we got Dragon. Dragon, where are you? We're gonna pop that off there. We're gonna spin it again. Close enough. Dragon fixed. Hit. She's gonna be broken. Sarah Elizabeth. Right there. Okay, knock that off. Start again. That one's done for her. Okay, you're all fixed there. Brian the B guy. B guy, and we'll knock that, and I think one more spin would be good. Stop. Trying the B guys fit. Space. Okay, so Space Nifty. There's that, and then now Space Nifty is done, corrected, and that should be good there. Okay. Giving away extra honor credits over here over on Twitch. You're seeing me over on YouTube going like, what the hell is going on over here? That's what's happening. Until the YouTube thing goes all the way up where memberships kick in, then I could probably do something with like a dual giveaway thing for Twitch and YouTube. But that's still kind of a far shot because I still need to get the subs all the way up to like 600, 500, something like that, to 1,000. So we're slowly working that Destiny grind up there. So I always appreciate that over on YouTube. So thanks, guys. Now I gotta do some spinning things around here. I need to push this up. I need to take this one down. Here, we gotta do the giveaway. See, this is the other thing that I want to program up and make is a better giveaway chat bot. Like all chat bots are like this, and the chat bots are the ones that collect all your honor credits and such and whatever. And then your giveaways is so lame that there isn't really anything that actually, there isn't a bot out there, like a chat bot out there that actually gives you something, anything better than this. So we go over here. And then all it does is just really just technically just draws a name. Like this thing's more like meant for like gamers and stuff like that. If they're like giving away like multitudes of like things and just like bam, 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 and then make sure that you say something that's in the winner's message, and then they're like giving off like gift cards to things or whatever, and where you can just sit there and just pow, 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 and just start picking winners. But yeah, so I need to be able to program something that gives me something like we do for the lock tool thing that could be implemented into the giveaway that gives you something really cool, because you got like this big old huge like open space here. It'd be so cool to have like, you know, integrating a crazy looking spin wheel or something that looks like a Price is Right wheel or something like that, and start programming things like that into this thing. And then the other thing is like in the currency section would be nice to have like multitude of connections to multiple platforms for currencies to flow through each platform. So like there's like some cool stuff that I'd like to do. So maybe that'll be the ticket that'll stop things going. How's everyone looking on your honors? Everybody's all pretty good on it? Oh. Everybody pretty close? Everybody good? Everybody got all their things? Everybody checked all their honors? Okay, that's low. Space Nifty can cash his in. Dragoon has a cash his in. Where's Rosie's? Oh, Rosie's all good. Smoke Eater. Oh, you're close. Here, I can fix that. Here, let me. Here, let me close that real quick so you guys don't get the peek on everything else here. Let me fix this. Here, let's fix Smoke Eater. They're close enough. Close enough. Smoke Eater. Let's do that. Let's fix that. All right, Smoke, you're all set. And back to giveaway. Let's get that back up and going. Okay. All right, so it looks like everybody's really good. Looks like it. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna close that out. Oh, actually, I gotta allow it. Sorry. Sorry, Smoke Eater. I didn't know that you put it in. I haven't put it in yet. Go ahead and do it. There you go. All right, got you in. Closing it out. All right. Hope you guys are ready. You guys are ready. All right, we're all closed out here. Looks like everybody put all their stuff in. It looks like I'm missing somebody. Am I missing somebody? Maybe I'm not. Okay. Right, give me an exclamation mark drum, and then we'll just pick the winner. That's all I need. right, Darth Rosie. Spend some time. Yeah, there we go. Sweet, congratulations. Congrats, Rosie. Congratulations. All right. Congratulations. Congrats. That is a solid piece there. I'll get this thing all bundled up and shipped off to you. Yeah, you won that. This is the thing that I was working on all through January to make sure that it's ready to go. I took a bunch of pictures of it and then I put it in the Squigmar Open. So we'll see how it goes. Hey, it is, but it's an online one that I put it on. So I took a bunch of pictures of it. I'm gonna take a few more pictures of it and then just making sure that I have more pictures of it before I ship it off like a dumbass without doing that. So yeah, so you got this really cool thing. It was really neat because it all lights up, has all the LEDs and stuff in it. It's pretty neat. I think it's really neat. That was a lot of fun. This was a fun piece. Well, I can't say it was a complete fun piece. Can't say it was a complete fun piece because that was a ton of non-metallic metal gold, man. It was a ton of non-metallic gold. Bedtime for you? Absolutely. It's got a bedtime for me as well. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close out shop. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate you coming and hanging out with me on this Friday. Thank you guys so much for that support too, watching me over there on YouTube as well. Make sure that you're liking the video, subscribe to the channel. I really do appreciate the support I can get over there on YouTube. So if you're seeing this, make sure that you like and subscribe. Thank you. Over here on Twitch, thank you guys so much for the follows, the raids, the subs, the resubs. Thank you guys. A lot of you guys are getting to that 5-year marker of hanging out with me for all these years. I do appreciate it. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, !mark Discord. The sponsor affiliate links are all there. And you can also come and hang out with the rest of the crew. The other thing too is I got my eBay store, !mark eBay. You can get through there on my Discord or here on !mark eBay, and you can just go over to the eBay and just put in Wicked Minis and I'll pop up there. And that's just another way. Mostly everything that I paint on the stream goes over to my eBay store. I'm working on a ton of Necrons. So I'm going to be loading up another 5 units of Necrons on eBay this weekend. But yeah, this is another way you can support the stream that way too. All my painted minis sold always comes back and cycles back into the stream again. Need to start thinking about updating things this year and start planning out things for the following year. For 2027, I'm hoping I could probably get some competitions in, which would be really nice. And that's what these practicing things are for these giveaways. I've been practicing them every month, tackling on new projects on them. The non-metallic metals look great, blades, such forth and that, plus base workup and everything like that. So I've been trying to work really hard on trying to design a miniature to fit into a scenario and making those a little bit more better for my practice runs, and then start getting heavily into paint competitions for getting super serial, guys, super serial. So that's what we're planning on doing there. Come and follow me over on to socials, !mark socials, over on Instagram and such forth, Facebook, whatever. You can come and follow me over there. I'm going to be doing a big project for socials here pretty soon because I got to do the MHCP piece, the mental health charity painter piece. I'm going to have to start working on that thing because I got all the way until August. But time does fly, even when it's due in August. So, and it's a big, big statue. So you guys will be aware of that on my Instas when that comes around. But other than that, that's pretty much it for my spiel, guys. Thank you so much for coming hanging out. I need to move my stuff here so we can try get our freaking raids going here.
Nice fucking model!
Smoke Eater coming in with that sub. I do appreciate that so much. It's a statue it's a statue. It's a freaking monster statue. Monster. It is freaking huge, dude. That's that one Norwegian god. The winter goddess. Or the Norwegian winter goddess. It's like a Viking goddess. It has like 4 wolves on the base and her sitting in that throne chair. It's crazy. It's with the wolves. Yeah, it's with the wolves. It's huge. It's massive. Here, I'll show you. I'll do a quick show off and then we'll go in. It's so big that I don't know if this is even big enough. But it's a full out statue. Thing's massive. Like in comparison, here's little Esna of Brighton Hall. And even on the plinth has no comparison. Like this thing is massive. And then it has 3 wolves. And then her sitting on the dealio. So there's like wolf, and wolf back here and a big throne, and then her sitting in it and stuff. It's a massive piece. So that'll be going for the raffle and MHCP for the mental health dealio. And I love doing that. I do that every year anyways. So that always works out. And then the pieces just seem like they keep getting larger and larger as I'm doing them. Now it's getting to that point now where I'm doing these big massive pieces for it. But it's good content and everything else, and it kind of shows like, you know, how I'm going to be doing fur, flesh tones, all sorts of stuff that that you guys can learn from that with quick, fast, pace through videos of Instagram videos. So they work pretty well. The last one worked really well. I'll have to do it with this one as well. So anyways, guys, thank you. Let me go and refresh my Twitch. Let's see who is on. And I think we're probably going to go and smash over to... I think we go over to Jinx Dart, huh? Seems like, nope. See, the thing is on my thing now, it has like follow channels, and now I got suggested collaborators, which I should be doing some suggested collaborators. I should collaborate with 46 and 2. It probably will do us both good, honestly. Okay, let's go over to 46 and 2 and see what he's up to. Let's go get a good old cheer shot from him and see what he is working on. Another fantastic artist, another great streamer. Let's see what he's up. Other than that, guys, have a wonderful weekend. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. We'll be working, trying to finish up the rest of that Salamander. I like to have the Salamanders done, and then we'll work on the rat prints and get that piece done in a whole sewers and make it all gooey and gross and nasty with rats and rodents and gross and cockroaches and whatever else we can think of, putting it on the base and whatnot. Other than that, guys, thank you, and you have a good day. Good night.
What? What is a wicked mini raid? Wicked mini raid. What's up, my dude? Painting the world, he does. One world at a time.